I think we are live. Yay for the Squash It series round 5. Can you believe it's round 5?
We've been doing this for so long.
I mean, it really has improved.
Mm-hmm.
Like, think of the structure of the first one.
Why did we do it like that?
I don't know, but it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are, teams. You're going down.
People have been waiting for this moment.
I'm gonna share the link because I forgot to again. Link. Welcome to the friends. If you have no idea what's going on here, Kayla and I are hosting a readathon in which we're trying to finish series, in which a lot of you are also participating in, and we are doing teams, so we are competing against each other. So if you're here, if you missed it, we had our teams vote on their team names, which are included in our names right now. My team voted on the Autumn Equithoughts, which I'm living for. I'm not sure if anybody else feels some type of way about our name, but I think it's cute and fun and fresh.
Mm-hmm.
And Kayla, your team decided on?
The Serial Killers.
Which is cute. Like, I get it. It's punny.
I had to explain it to some people, and they were like, cereal like the food? Like, is that the joke? And I was like, no.
Like Cheerio Killers?
Ooh, that would have been
fun. But yeah, I still didn't share that link because I'm easily distracted. Also, as you can tell, my child is here. She'll be gone when her dad gets home. But yeah, if you're here, share what team you're on and what you're starting the readathon with or what you're continuing the readathon with. We have already had book submissions, which I added up the points of where our teams are sitting. Should I, if anyone is intrigued by those points, would we like to know where the teams are already standing?
I think you should share it.
Should I share it right now? So we've each had somebody on our team submit points.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately for you, I just pulled this up. Your team did get plus 50 points, but my team kind of came in with the steal here. So your team has negative 75 points. The Serial Killers are officially negative points.
Woo!
75 points. And the Autumn Equithoughts currently have positive 100 points.
Heck yeah.
We're breaking out with the lead here. We'll see if we can maintain it. I know that I am going to start with a fast book. That's my strategy here. I'm going to start with a fast book, and then I am continuing into the longest thing on my TBR. So, Ruby, let's get through some comments here. Ruby was here way early. Kayla and I were secretly already here chatting. And some people are at work. We're planning on being here for quite a while. I'm also technically working, but you know that won't stop me. I mean, I usually live that energy as well. I'm here for an hour before class. So you're saying we should hurry up and do at least one sprint? We've got lots of Team Serial Killer here. Ready to do the most for Serial Killers. Nessa is who has submitted points for the Serial Killers already. My strings are getting eaten.
Yum.
Oh, hey, girlies. Driving to the city for the weekend, but maybe I can convince Steven it's okay that I ignore him for the whole drive. Yes, also go Equithoughts, but I'm also going to be traveling tomorrow, and, like, the car reading is the plan. So I think you can convince him. I think you can convince him to listen to an audiobook together at 1x speed.
Poor Steven.
I think this was she needed to know the points. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry. Mabel's probably on Team Serial Killer, let's be honest. What are you going to read this weekend?
My ABC book.
Yeah, my ABC book. And Stasia's here. Gotta do some. Honestly, I think the points this weekend are gonna be the hardest to know where we actually stand, especially how many people are gonna try to read like fast things right away. What are you starting with, Kayla?
So I started listening to Clown in a Cornfield 2 this morning, and I'm 72% of the way through with it already.
Which is a lot of progress.
Yeah, and I was listening to it on 2.5 while I was breaking down some boxes we had in the house. But for these sprints right now, I'm gonna read Bound in Cabo and Digged by Dana, whatever her last name is,
Like
Isley.
Yeah.
Those books are like 64 pages.
Right. So you think you're gonna get through both of those right away?
Yeah.
I see what's going on here. I think I'm starting Crescent City. That's a chunky boy. When I submit a ton of Magic Treehouse books tonight, the Equithoughts won't know what hit them. That's the spirit. Oh no, that's not my team. I mean, maybe do less. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm coming for points. It's 10 p.m. here in Sweden, so this is the last thing I do today. Well, I hope you can stay awake already. I don't exist past 10 p.m. When Stasia was in the Discord, like, midnight, let's go, I'm like...
I normally stay up till like 12:30, but the last like week I've gone to bed at like 9:30. And I'm like, this is fine.
I go to bed at 8 o'clock.
Period.
We already went. She doesn't know how to read. So, spoiler, she's not going to get to anything. I wasn't going to be able to make it to these until later, but no one else showed up to my meeting, so it got canceled.
Period.
Martina is that girl who shows up, though. And I love that for her. But people should show up. Okay.
I'm the person that shows up but stands outside and sees who else is in there.
And then it's like,
I've left a couple meetings like before I even walked in because I could see who's inside, and I went, nope. And I turned around and walked away.
Like, I'm someone, I don't know if you can guess this about me, but I show up 20 minutes early to everything.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm usually committed by the time it's too late to turn around. Technically, you have to read for both teams now. I don't think I have any, like, children's picture books that would be considered sequels.
Unless you're reading, like, a Pete the Cat. Like, you're not...
I have that.
Yeah.
I don't think we own any. Are you trying to say something that you want to? You say, go... Autumn Equithoughts, I need to change. I need to just take the strings out of every sweatshirt I own is what I need to do. Me exactly. Homie. Okay, that's soggy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dramas.
You ruined her life. That's childhood trauma right there.
Taking the strings away. I wasn't even one of the people who needed to attend. That's the overachiever in you. But do less of that this week because you're not on my team. I'm just kidding. I want everybody to get to what they need to get to.
Like Danielle trying to finish all of her series.
I want her to be here so we can discuss that conversation. Because I literally was like, do you actually think you can do that?
Because I know I can't. So, like, I'm interested to see what she has. Because I have, like, 30.
I'm trying to think if she said it in the group chat. In our team chat, she said how many books she would need to read to finish all of her series. Was that public or was that just to me? I don't remember.
I think that was just to y'all.
Okay, it was like 70-something books. She was like, okay, I assessed the situation I won't be completing every single series I'm in the middle of. I was like, yeah.
But the next round, she's going to show up and be like, I'd start only new series.
Right. No, it's not. I seriously have done so much this past week so that I can be like, Chris, I need some time. So it was public.
I don't know.
I don't pay attention, she says.
Well, it's because I have access to your private chat, but I don't look at it.
Oh, right. Please, yeah.
But sometimes I get the notification, so I'm like, I don't know if that's what y'all talked about or not.
Right. You are a true superhero because I do know that this is facts. And I wish it was a problem I was going to have at any time in the future, but it's not going to be. A new detective series. Did you actually already know the answer to this about the Agatha Christie that she gave up on that?
Mm-hmm.
In terms of it being a series. Okay, but we should sprint at 15. Do we want to do 20-minute sprints, 30-minute sprints? 30 is like my threshold. I feel like 30 is good. Or, yeah.
We could maybe do a 30 and
or do you want to start with a shorter one?
Well, I was thinking if Lizzie has to go soon, we could give her
yeah.
just like a big one real quick.
A good 30-minute one.
Mm-hmm. If she's still here, even.
I'm sure she is. I mean, I'm just thinking I have to read just this and then switch to something, which is going to be good.
Mm-hmm. And I'll probably just finish
one of those.
Mm-hmm.
How long are they?
I think they're 60 pages.
Okay.
But it's like 85% smut.
Right. Good. You have to leave your camera on while you read that.
Okay.
Wait. Right.
Here's the content warning for everybody. This book is strictly for those over the legal age of adulthood. This book contains graphic sexual content, and there will be a lot of bad words used.
A lot of bad words. Warning.
Warning. Oh, there's a playlist. Period. I don't really like any of these songs.
Oh, Chris just pulled up. Let's go.
Yeah, Chris, take your kid. Chris isn't even able to get his shoes off, and you've already handed her over.
Yeah, right. Like, here you go. He knows. He knew. Because I feel like I've told you he plays Pokemon Go on Wednesday nights. So on Wednesday nights, he's just like gone. So tonight, it can just be like, I'm gone. Yeah. Yeah. Fun times. And tomorrow we're going to get pumpkins.
Yay!
Yay!
She's like, Mom, I'm so excited.
She is. But before the sprint starts, as people finish books during these sprints, submit your points right away, and I'll try to keep track of them so we can keep a running tally tonight. I don't know who's close to finishing anything, but that'd be fun.
I will probably finish. I'm at least going to finish one of these.
I'm finish this.
Yeah.
I'm for sure not going to finish this. Mm-hmm. Like, I have over 500 pages in it. Oh, yeah, Ruby's for sure going to finish. So it's a no for me. Yeah. I mean, you could finish it fast. I don't know what to expect of myself, so I'm just trying to come in, like, ready to go. I need to get a thing ready. Yeah, Dad's going to come get you. And then it will be fun and fresh. Are we ready? Are we ready to go? 30 minutes. Go team. Cool.
Oh.
We made it. I finished my first book.
Ooh. And what are we thinking?
I gave this one 3 stars. Not my favorite, but
Okay. Oh.
John really wants to be here.
Yeah, John just keeps showing up in the live, just like, "Hey, guys."
My
I read
distractions should be gone.
what?
My distractions should be gone.
I looked up at one I was reading, and I looked up at one point and saw Chris, and I was like, "Oh, bye, Chris." I read 17 pages, and I would have read more,
Nice.
but I was talking to John, and then I came in
It's a good
here
start.
to make up a lunch snack.
Nice. That seems weird to me because I had lunch a long time ago.
It's 1:45, but yeah, you did have lunch a long time ago.
Yeah, that's a little late, but how did everybody else do? Let's see. I'm now on page 175. No clue where I started though. It's a good strategy. I think you froze for a second, but I think you're unfrozen now.
Okay, hello.
I can't. Yeah, I think you're unfrozen now. 14 read 45 pages.
It
I
literally
need to speed
blows
up.
my
Also,
mind.
what I'm gonna read now, this has a lot of words per page. So this definitely is gonna be my slowest book of the readathon. So
Mhm. I
that's
think
why
I'm
I'm
gonna
jumping
start
in.
that
3%.
tomorrow.
You're gonna read this during the readathon?
Yeah.
I mean, it's good. Like it keeps me interested, but it's chunky. I made lunch. You guys are same. And then you're gonna have supper together.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't read, but I did get the adult Happy Meal. My stepsister got it yesterday. I think it's
I
so
want one
silly, but
so
like,
I
they're
want
gonna
the
sell the crap
toy.
out of it. Yeah, so
Mhm.
silly. I also had McDonald's for lunch today. When Chris got here, I was like, I think I have a pop somewhere in the house. He was like, yeah, it's downstairs on the stove. I was like, can I have it?
Bring it to me, please.
How? How do I get the? How do we read 67 pages in 30 minutes?
I mean,
Are
if
you
I didn't have any
audio booking
distractions,
or reading?
I think Martina's reading. Nessa, I don't know.
You think she's reading? That is amazing.
Yeah.
I do think you're freezing like every once in a while.
No.
I never know.
It's I just sneak back to places. Like, I don't tell anybody, and I just show up.
You're just there.
Mhm.
You like just got back though, right?
Yeah, on Tuesday?
Okay. Is this the first time you're seeing Ruby
No, I saw her yesterday,
since you got back?
or
You
Wednesday.
just couldn't
I saw
wait.
her Wednesday. Yeah, but her and Connor were doing something, and I was like, can we come too?"
That's fun. It's be silly. So, there's a toy in it, right? Like it's basically just a Happy Meal, but big size, right?
I think so. I haven't looked at what's in it, but
What
I know
comes
for a
in
fact
it?
there's a toy.
Oh yeah, I know
Let's
there's
see
a
w
toy.
let's
That's
look.
the happy part, right?
Yeah, the happy part is the toy.
Are you Googling what comes in it?
Yeah. So for sure there's a toy. Do Okay, that didn't tell me what was in it.
Oh, Stasia just filled us in. Yeah, it's like a Happy Meal, but either Big Mac or 10 nuggets. I mean, that's pretty.
Period.
I'd buy it. Let's be honest. What was that?
I have stuff in the air fryer.
Oh, okay. What are we making?
Egg rolls.
Oh, ooh, yummy. Martine's reading that fast. Could never be me. I didn't count, but I got a good chunk read in the book I have to finish before I start readathon books. I know, I just told Caleb before we started that I didn't finish the audiobook I needed to finish before this, so I'm technically need to finish a book that's not a sequel as well sometime. Whoopsie.
I started a book last night on accident, and I got 22% of the way into it.
On accident. So are you gonna wait till after, or are you just gonna finish it at some point?
If there's any point where I'm like, ugh, I
Oh,
don't want to read,
right.
whatever.
I did submit my points, so my team's
Have a
really
look.
coming in with a stretch here. So the autumn equithoughts are now up to 150 points, and you guys have negative 125.
So literally me, when I finish these books, I'll get us back to 0.
Yeah. It was bound to happen. I mean, to one of us, not to you.
It's bound to happen to me. Thank you.
This is also the audiobook that I'm in the middle of, but my library hold is actually due in like 2 days, but I'm already at like 65%, so I actually need to finish it because it's gonna have to go back to my library. I have to finish one non-sequel this month and also read my book club book, which is a true crime nonfiction. Like, when am I gonna do that? I don't know. I almost made an oopsie because if you watch my TBR, I said that I wanted to read the X Hex this month. And so I had some time this week to like read a book before the readathon started, and I almost started the X Hex. And then I realized, remember I just told you that this is my most recently started series?
Yeah.
So I almost made a mistake because these are getting my team extra points because it's my most recently started series. And so if I would have accidentally read the X Hex, I would have screwed myself. And I caught myself and didn't start it, and instead I just read a thriller. So
I have the second book on my Libby, but it says the hold will come in like 3 weeks.
it'll come in time. I mean, it'll come
Yeah.
in during the readathon, I bet. And that's a good one because that's like festive too. 'Tis the season.
To be
You're
spooky.
playing the long game. Exactly. Um, I'm hoping to start strong, so I guess I'm gonna be audiobooking through our anniversary dinner so I can get those points coming in. LOL. It's one day. I'm sure that today's points aren't gonna be indicative of the whole thing.
And it's a Friday, so you have the whole weekend.
Mhm. Like, I guarantee some of you guys are more available than I am tomorrow, so I mean, I have some reading time tomorrow, but I'm not, like, wholly available. Even if I have to return it, it's always available at my library. Yeah, it's usually a pretty short hold at my library too if I ended up not finishing it, but I'd rather just, like, finish it because I listened to this first 65% in 2 days, so I'd rather just, like, while my mind's on it, just do it.
Mm.
Should we sprint again at the hour?
Yes.
You know, I'm just gonna live for these points coming in.
And if I don't know if you noticed, but I'm color coding them.
Yeah, I did notice.
Good.
Good, but my color should have been green. Just saying.
I can change it right now. I only made it blue because in the submission
Oh,
thing,
yeah, they
it
were
was red and blue. But I'm gonna make yours green now.
You don't
Period.
have to.
Well, I already did it, so you're welcome.
Yeah, isn't he gonna be gone? So, like, you're gonna have
All the
so
time in
much
the world.
yeah. If you didn't catch on, I have a full-time job and a child that is of the age that she doesn't really let me read now, so I do what I can when I can. Like, this morning I woke up and I said I read 12 pages this morning. I literally woke up early and took a bath this morning because I wanted to start the readathon. Like, I woke up early at, like, 5:45 so I could read 12 pages just to
Period.
say I started. Also, it's fun to scare each team once in a while to motivate them to read. That is true. I do feel like my team here, do not get comfortable that we are ahead right now. We need to keep it coming, you know?
And my team, I know we're working hard and we will
Yeah.
crush.
I do feel
Period.
like what Ruby said of you playing the long game, I do feel like your team is locked and loaded with some long books, actually. And my team definitely started with this strategy of a few short things. So hopefully we can get there. I would like to finish this weekend. So also I wanted to figure out, I've never done the where you share the timer on the screen.
Yeah.
I refuse to do the cat timer, so
That's fine. You don't like cats.
okay. No, how do I can change this? How do I how would one go about that's not what I want. That's not what I want. 30. I'm typing 3 hours because I'm really okay. But how do I share the screen? Present? Present?
Yeah.
That's
And then
like
share
something
screen.
share screen. And then share screen. Chrome tab.
I don't know why I did that with the microphone on. I'm so sorry, everybody.
What did I do?
Oh, I blew on this can.
Oh, and then I can add this. Did this work?
Yay!
Oh, it did work. Look at me go. I think I figured it out. It worked?
Your
Like,
computer.
is this completely correct?
I see it.
Okay. Yay! It's the little things. And then I can just do this when we're done? Like this?
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
That's why it's
Why
fun
did I
because
think
you don't have to
it was way
delete
more
the tab.
complicated than it is?
Because computers are hard.
I feel so smart. But I don't know what sound this is gonna make.
Probably like an alarm. I think it might be scary.
Okay. Nobody gets scared because I don't know what sound it's gonna make when it goes off.
Oh,
It
Ruby
makes
said
a scary beep. Oh no. I mean, I could mute it and then still just like say hi when it goes off. So you can see the countdown, but it doesn't do the scary beeping. Like urgent beeping. I know that's why you do the cat, but I don't like cats.
But the
Is
meow
there a
still is scary. I'm gonna look
yeah?
up if there's a dog one.
The sound is intense. Oh no. Now I'm unprepared. Why can't you change the sound?
I
You think there's a dog one?
found it.
Dog
And you can play fetch and you get a different dog. A different picture
What?
of a dog.
Puppy dog race timer? Is that what you found? Dog
Oh
timer.
no, I'm gonna put.
We're starting late now because I can't figure it out. I'm just gonna do the regular timer that I just had up, and then I'll mute it.
Okay.
Oopsie. One moment. 30 minutes. Add to stream. Is it working? Okay, off we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute it though. So hopefully it doesn't beep at us. Bye. Beep, beep, beep,
Beep beep.
beep, beep, beep. Was that less scary or more scary?
Less scary.
We've been watching the Jeffrey Dahmer thing, and I definitely had a nightmare about Jeffrey Dahmer last night.
Period. Love that for you. I haven't watched it yet.
It's scary because it's like a reenactment. So I feel like I
Mhm.
knew more about Jeffrey Dahmer than Chris did, but I don't like to watch like horror movies. And so it's like scary to me in that way. But how much did you read?
I read 32 pages, and I will finish this in the next sprint.
Wow. Oh no. Let me go back and look. I read 23 pages.
Period.
Yeah. Hello, hello.
Hello.
49 pages. Audiobook this time. Fair. I always think like that book is so long, so like 4% has to be a lot.
Mhm.
Past the 200-page mark? How long is the book you're reading right now, Stacia? What did you start with? Have you seen the movie from like 2017, My Friend Dahmer? I haven't.
I haven't, but I want to.
Um, I probably shouldn't say this out loud on the internet, but I'm gonna. Um, yesterday I was watching like an actual interview with like the actual Jeffrey Dahmer, and I texted Chris and I was like, sent him the video, and then I was like, his mannerisms remind me of your dad because we're
I
also
gotta
like
go.
from the north, and I just feel like his dad has the same accent for sure.
That's scary.
I was like, I don't think your dad's like a murderer, but just like the way he talks. Oops. I mean, you can't help it from being from the same area.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't know the pages, but I got to chapter 8 in a different book. Ness is just gonna come in and like finish 3 books in a row. I can see the strategy working in her mind. House of Leaves, that's a chunky boy. Do you remember I bought that book? Huck is not having a good day. He's
At
barking at everything.
all.
But I bought House of Leaves, like, yes, I'm gonna read it. I got like 20 pages in, and I posted something literally throwing the book away. Do you remember that? I took it back out of the garbage and donated it, but I couldn't do it. Have you ever attempted House of Leaves? Has anyone here
Mm,
read House of Leaves?
I have never attempted it, and I have wanted to, but I've never owned it, and I think I would only attempt it if I had, like, months to read it.
I felt like it was a book I was gonna have to like study to understand, and I didn't want to study a book I was reading for fun.
Mhm.
Like there was just gonna be a lot that I needed to pay attention to. I probably read like a historical romance instead. I managed 20 pages. It's like 5 years. It's intimidating, it's big. Ruby read it, wishes she hadn't. Tell me there's a lot of reviews for it now because it's been picked for quite a few book clubs, like, I feel like it's gotten popular again in the last few years.
Mhm.
That's what I felt it was gonna be. It was so much work and not enough payoff to me. It also reminded me, like, kind of the writing style almost of The Secret History, which I didn't enjoy that either. Like, just the way it was written, I don't know. Had it for several years. Would you agree that the writing is similar, or did I just make that up? Has anyone read S by J.J. Abrams? I haven't, but I've also heard of this one. That it's
I
supposed to
haven't.
be similar to that, like an experience, you know?
Yeah. I haven't, but when I worked at the library, I would constantly walk past it and pick it up and just look at it because I wanted to read it.
Doesn't it come in like a box?
Mhm.
Fancy.
And I'm sure it had, like, pieces missing. Because I think it has, like
Oh, like purposefully.
no, I think, like, people probably lost
Oh, would
pieces that
take part right, because it came, like, with stuff
yeah.
shoved yeah, you can't really read that at a library, you're not gonna get the whole experience. No, Bailey, you're spreading.
Spreading lies.
Sorry. Maybe I was just miserable through both.
Oh.
I just like when people talk, like, dark academia and how that's become, like, trendy. I think I straight up don't like that. But that's a me thing. That's on me.
I honestly, I'm sure there's something, but I really feel like I have never read a dark academia. Like, I don't know what counts.
I say as, like, Catherine House is, like, one of my favorite books.
Oh, period. That was a good book.
Yeah, so some sometimes I lie. Isn't that a book by somebody else? Oh, oh no. I read The Secret History for something. There was a reason that I finished it, but I don't remember what. If it was a book club. Actually, I think it was one of the first book club picks for that book club that Noelle, Joel, and Elias do. I think that's why I read it.
Mm.
I just think people are so into the dark part of dark academia, but I want the academia part.
Like, would
I
you
agree with
count
that.
My Dark Vanessa as
Yeah,
dark academia?
yeah, and
Okay,
I didn't
I
like
like
that.
that one. Oh, I love that.
I would put this might be controversial, but I would put, like, My Dark Vanessa as the same category as The Secret History also.
Mm.
DNF'd Catherine House. I think, like, all of these books that I'm throwing out in this same category are hit or miss for people. Honestly, I'm hungry, and I know Chris is gonna make supper tonight, but I'm curious what time. Like, should I have a snack now and supper later, or is he gonna make supper, like, soon enough to nap?
Mm.
None of us are on the same page, I'm dead. I feel like maybe you and Ruby agree and like the same ones, and that I'm over here thinking the complete opposite.
Okay.
Yes, Kaylee,
I wanna
thank
read
you.
I
Did
wanna
you
read
read
that
that one?
so bad. I haven't, I wanna read it so bad.
My favorite part was also the academia.
Not the war.
She's on it. She's on it. Hello, hello. My team is
Hi.
showing up.
Yeah, your team had to get off work, and my team was like, "I work from home."
Right? Facts. I still can't believe Adriana took work off. Love her for that.
Mhm. And then her and Steven went out of town. Period. Boo. Tomato, tomato, tomato.
My favorite part is the history stuff, though. I'm just like bad at history and geography. Not, I feel like in school those were taught like by one teacher, and my brain just didn't compute, you know? Is
Yeah.
that normal?
As a kid, geography was confusing, but, like, as I got older, it wasn't, I feel like.
What?
But
Were
I
you
love
taught history and geography from the same person? Is that normal?
No, because I had geography 6th grade and 10th grade, and then it was never taught again.
Or maybe that's just like a small town thing. Yeah, I didn't like the Poppy War. I really liked the beginning, and then I hated when it switched to the spoiler in the title, war. Well, again, that's on me. I wouldn't say I hated it because I was mad that it switched because I really was liking the beginning. But I don't intend on continuing the series. A lot of people here really love that book, so it's me. I simply was not taught geography. That's questionable. Did you go to the same school, like school district all throughout? Because I feel like I switched schools in high school and I struggled with getting taught like the same thing twice and then not getting taught some things just because of the different school structures. You know what I mean? Like I've told you, I read Of Mice and Men 3 times for school.
Yeah.
That's not normal. Like that's the only book I was ever taught.
So there's, like, so much that you missed out on because of that.
Oh, yeah, like it was weird. I do like that book though, Of Mice and Men. Really same. I saw where it was going and I was like, nah, no thanks. I just don't know. It's been so long since I read it now. Was that last January or was that this January?
I think it was this January.
Phew. Actually, that's still bad because it's only been less time and I don't remember that much. I still haven't read it. I mean, I would recommend giving it a try. A lot of people really love it. Yep, same district. It was touched on in social studies, yeah, which was our history class, but any geography I learned was just because of learning history. Yeah, but I remember like doing specific geography things. But I understand like they were just telling you things that happened and we're like, it was here. Which isn't that helpful. Me never learning the 50 states taught it to myself.
What?
This year where they are, the location, you knew I was doing that.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I guess my brain didn't realize that you never were taught that.
Where they were?
Yeah.
I don't think I was.
We, like, in, like, elementary and middle school, we would color maps of the states. And, like, there was one class I remember we had to color the map, and we were given, like, a bunch of different colors, and we had to match the color to the
Wait,
state.
like color Iowa, yellow. Color Utah, brown. Like that.
Mhm.
You like that those are the first two colors that came to my mind.
Yep.
My school taught me the most obscure books that I too missed out on so much. I will say my schools did pretty good on not only teaching classics. Of Mice and Men is a classic, but like other stuff we read, I read more like modern stuff.
We read Ender's Game as a class and
Oh,
tested on
really?
it. My freshman year of high school.
That's fun. I've never read that, but that's like a modern classic, right? I feel like maybe Ruby and I at some point had a discussion on what's considered a modern classic. I feel like me
Isn't
and
it anything written after the 50s?
Yeah, but what makes it a classic?
Oh, that's true.
Like popularity? I don't know. Except when I had to learn the 50 states and capitals and you had to say them in front of the whole class in 4th grade. OMG, scary. Yeah, I never did that. I never learned the capitals, for sure.
I'm just crazy and I think I knew them. I don't now.
Or maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe my parents got divorced in 4th grade and I just blocked out that year of my life. I don't know.
While you're playing The Sims.
Facts. I didn't read any of those things. Isn't Gatsby, like, kind of controversial? Do people get taught Gatsby?
I got to Gatsby my junior year.
I got to read Night by Elie Wiesel in school, and that was a really good one. I actually read that for a journalism class. In high school, I read Frankenstein and Fast Food Nation together. I didn't read any of these things.
We read Frankenstein. It was really good.
It is a good one. I still own this book, and I have reread it of my own volition since. It's a good one. And it's a short, like, World War II. Like, it's written by like, it's a nonfiction, you know, about what he did. It's good. I mean, that's the wrong phrase, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you don't love what happened, but it's a good book. Okay, shall we read again at 50? Past?
No.
I mean,
Yes.
you cannot. I'm gonna because I'm in it to win. So you can sit there and not read if you want. You're going down.
No, my toxic trait is saying no to things and then doing them anyway.
Nice. That's fun.
I'm trying to finish my book.
My toxic trait is saying yes to too many things and then refusing to admit to anybody that I can't do them all and then just doing them all anyway and screaming.
I love that for you.
You know it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do it all. Sure. It's so interesting to me. Having graduated in 84, I read different books than y'all did. But I feel like classics were still classics then. Like, I know that my parents for sure read Where the Redfern Girls in school. I don't know what else. I also feel like there's things we read just, like, because of where we live, like, regionally.
Oh, mm-hmm.
I don't know what,
Like,
this is. I'm not a literary girly.
I'm not either, and I wish I was.
I was reading Nicholas Sparks in middle school. Like, that's where I come from, you know?
I hate to admit, but
Adult
same.
romance in middle school.
Yep.
And I thought they were so good, and remember I tried to read some Nicholas Sparks and was like, this is bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's true. I've been interested in other Steinbeck besides Of Mice and Men because I do like it, but that sounds
Mhm.
accurate. But who am I to say? I'm like, yeah, that was definitely taught. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what year would my, like, grandparents have been born? In the 30s? Like, a lot of what we even consider classics probably didn't even exist yet.
Heck yeah.
This is intimidating. Should we do an East of Eden? Me just saying that I commit to way too much stuff, about to be like, yeah, Let's do it.
Let's do it. Well, I think Ruby's trying to read it before the movie comes out, and I don't even think the movie started filming yet. So
Is it
I
on
think
30
we got
by 30?
time. What?
Is this on 30 by 30?
Oh, maybe.
I own East of Eden, and I am so intimidated. Yeah. If a buddy read ever comes to be, just bring it up. I might say no. I might say yes. Okay. I passed the time we're supposed to start reading again. One moment. Okay. Put this back up. Are we ready? Are we going to Zoom?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
No.
Yeah.
I was reading.
Too bad.
Okay. I read 36 pages.
I read 20 pages. I did see you submitted some points.
Yeah.
But
Because
I gotta do a refresh here to make sure that nobody else also did. Okay. Firstly, how did everyone else do? I want to get filled in. Ruby did say that East of Eden is on her 30 by 30. So maybe when it eventually ends up on the Tic Tac TBR board is when we all read it.
Mm-hmm.
Martine's back. Running to get dinner, but I will be back. It just feels like the time. I did eat popcorn, which ended up being messier than I thought it would be, because like when you're not looking to get it to your mouth, there was a lot of crumbs. I got this kettle corn last weekend, and it surprisingly wasn't stale yet. This is the best feeling in the world. 3 more percents down, and I'm done with work for this week.
Woohoo!
I actually got off work early today, because my boss was like, well, we haven't been very busy today, so let's just go. I was like,
You're like, bye, see you later.
right. 75 more pages since I left for dinner. Crazy. Everybody is just zooming. House of Leaves is chugging along. What a crazy time. Do you want to know the points?
Yes.
You want updated points since you submitted books? So you did a plus 50, minus 50.
Mm-hmm.
So your team now has negative 75, which is better than it was.
Yay!
And my team has 100, which is like so close for points.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming by the end, it's not going to be like neck and neck the whole time, but who knows? This is funny because today I had my massage today, and my like massage lady has a daughter who I think is like 21, 22. And she's like, my daughter's reading this book. And I was like, what's she reading? And so she literally called her, like she was upstairs, called her and was like, what are you reading? And she said this book. But yeah, I have read The Silent Patient. I liked it. That one
fine.
also seems to be hit or miss for people. Yeah. Like I didn't love or hate it, but it was good. It was fine. I probably gave it like 4 stars. I don't remember.
I think I gave it 3 stars.
Everyone's like, yeah, I read it. I don't remember what I gave it. Let's look. I also do think that it was like towards the beginning of my thriller journey. So if I read it today, I might not enjoy it as much, but
Mm-hmm. I specifically remember listening to it while sitting in a discount tire.
nice. I did give it 3 stars.
Oh.
But I think that now I rate things a little bit differently because in the past, if I liked a whole thriller and then hated the ending, I rated it lower than I do now. Because like now, if I love it the whole way through and a little bit disappointed in the ending, I'm a little more generous because like the experience was good, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I definitely think that that one is worthwhile. Like you might as well try. If you're interested, I would try. Ruby says it's at least way better than The Maidens.
Oh.
The Maidens is one where I think I liked the book more and then the twist pissed me off. So there's that on that. But also Magda says, can't wait to start submitting my books. Have you finished things already? Because I need to see. I need to know.
Magda's gonna start submitting points, and then my team is just gonna get so far behind.
I do think, oh, maybe I could, why does nobody tell me I'm doing silly, goofy things? Like, take this right now.
I'm just
Um,
sitting here.
I'm going to be obnoxious to myself about refreshing and checking the points constantly. I just know.
Every time I opened my computer the past, like, 2 weeks, I would check
Submissions.
the sign-up spreadsheet, yeah.
I also just, like, hover in my, like, Google Docs, though, because I update my, like, reading spreadsheet a lot, so it's very accessible.
Mhm.
Know what I mean? Like, I'm just always clicking on it. It's up at work, you know how it goes. The Maidens is clickbait in my opinion. I feel like a lot of thrillers end up that way, though.
A lot of them.
Like, when you hear people describe thrillers, it always sounds more interesting than it actually is.
I was thinking about this the other day. I wish I could read No Exit again for the first time. Mhm.
I love that book, and some people are just like, "Oh, that's so basic, it's not even good." No,
No, I loved
I
it.
lived I also love a snowy setting. But literally, what is the cover? Show me where. Of The Maidens? Isn't it just like a statue? One moment. I feel like it's just a vibe.
I
Like, I feel
haven't
like
read it.
neither of these are relevant. Like, I get
No.
that this is supposed to be like a paper, like a note, and this is a statue. Like, they're just irrelevant. But I do think that they're, like, nice to look at. I don't know. I do wish that all authors like, I wish these were the same font. Like, is
Oh,
it placed the same? And they obviously look good together on a shelf, but they don't look necessarily like they belong together. Which is fine. It's fine. 2 books tonight. I know that tomorrow for a lot of the day, I'm not gonna have service because 'cause we're going, like, into the hilly area for it to be pretty, and so we'll leave a little bit of suspense tomorrow till I get home tomorrow night. But tonight, I'll keep updating the points where we're standing. Yes, that's why I hate buying thrillers / get too scared to read them. I also feel like thrillers will always get mixed reviews because I feel like a twist either works for you or doesn't. It's not going to work for everybody usually. So, like to me, I will be more likely to try a thriller if it's rated a little bit lower than I am like other genres. Just saying.
I'm not in my thriller era anymore,
Yeah,
or
I'm kind
yet.
of out of mine too, even though I just read a thriller. Just finished a thriller yesterday. This is fair. I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just trying to think even what happened in the ending of The Mavens Now. Like, I know what happened in the ending, just never mind, it doesn't matter. Dark Academia again.
It's following us around.
Mhm. Okay, hello friends, I'm back now, welcome back. Are you,
Hello.
like, going to dinner for your anniversary or just straight chilling? Let us know. I feel like we're pretty casual for our anniversary. We went to Texas Roadhouse because 'cause we're classy.
Heck yeah. You know what we did for ours?
What'd you do?
Nothing, because John wasn't home.
Oh, yeah.
Period.
You should celebrate not tonight, tomorrow night. Just make up. You should get to go somewhere good for supper at least.
Well, we've eaten out to eat the last like literally every night this week. So
Fair. So happy anniversary.
yeah. Hi, Chris.
What'd you get?
I got you this.
Did your mom make this?
Grandma did.
He looks like a homeless man.
Like your grandma?
No, yeah, it's the dead one.
Your mom is also grandma now. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, my
Okay.
grandma.
Goodbye. Thanks, though. He goes, I got you this. It's a photo album literally that his grandma put together.
That's cute.
Cute. Oh, she looks pissed.
Don't cry.
I'm not crying. That's fun, but also off topic. I apologize. Where have you been eating? I'm starving. That was
Where do we had Tuesday night we had Cheesecake Factory.
I've only ever
And
eaten.
then it's pretty good. It's fine. It's kind of
There's
expensive.
not one near us.
Wednesday we went to the farmer's market, but ate like 5 different cuisines. Last night we had ramen, and then tonight we're having sushi. Yay!
I've been really wanting Mexican food, if I'm being honest.
I eat Mexican food like once a week or 3 times a week when I'm at home.
Tomorrow I'm gonna eat so many apple desserts that I might burst.
God bless.
Yeah. I just know the one place that is like my favorite one we go to does like apple donuts. And I know we're gonna start there and I'm gonna want to eat like 3 and then I'm gonna be full for the day and just continue. Apple donuts, caramel apples, apple pie, bet,
Apples are good for you.
apple cider. Apple pie, apples are good for you. Okay, we're getting the details. Yeah, we'll go later. I think we're going to Texas de Brazil. But I think I've never been.
It's like a steakhouse,
I don't know
right?
what that is, but it sounds good. Yeah. Oh, the first one together. I realized this week that Sage and I got married the same week. Well, like exactly a week apart.
That's iconic.
Like of the same year. Amazing. Because I got married September 30th and she would have got married October 7th. Crazy, silly, goofy. Oh no, my neighbors are having a loud party, so I'll be with you the whole night.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
It's like being 12:30, right? Yeah, I don't miss having loud neighbors. Our neighborhood's pretty quiet. Ours is
Pretty
like
much everybody
all,
around here.
I mean, I don't want to say anything you don't want me to say, but you live like in a military community, don't you?
Yeah, so pretty much everybody has kids around us,
Okay.
but us.
Like my neighborhood is either because it's like a more well-established neighborhood, so it's either like older people who have lived here a long time, or like younger couples like us who are buying the houses and like fixing them up.
hmm
Because they're all like somewhat older houses. Like ours was built in the 40s.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. But it's also 3:30, so not dinner time yet. I feel like we always get on the topic of food, and that's just my bad, but I'm always hungry. I'm on the bed literally watching Lanson try to find a place to eat dinner when I gave him the ball and told him to make a reservation. Literally earlier this week. So he's a whole mess. I mean, I just feel like that's the like, did you really think he was gonna plan ahead? Because I would do the same thing. Be like, you need to decide and make sure we have somewhere to go And Chris, like 5 minutes before we left the house, would be like, "So where do you want to go?"
And you're like, I'm
What do
gonna
you mean
bite you.
you were supposed to figure it out, right? Okay. Do we want to read again at 40 or 45? Are you feeling like you need a break because we've been here a little while, or
No, I'm okay.
how's everyone
40's
feeling?
good.
You want to go at 40?
Yeah.
I cannot with men. Get married, they said.
Get married, they said. It'll be
When you're
fun, they
not
said.
willing to completely, yeah. I am one to admit that I also suck sometimes. Like, it's not his
Oh,
fault, but
yeah. For me too. I am the worst a lot.
like I try. Chris is really good, so I try not to harp on him too much. But
But it's fun.
yeah, it is fun. You know, you're right. I need. Just thinking I took those books off my shelf, and they're never gonna get back to their rightful place until I do my wrap up this month, because that's when I put books away. What are you starting now? Because you finished your book.
So I started book 4 in the same series.
Okay.
Um, and I'm on page 18, and it says there's 67 pages. So maybe if I hustle, I could finish
Yeah.
during the sprint.
Yikes. I'm sorry. I ate popcorn and it's in my teeth. This is also me. It's actually an issue.
I just have anxiety, and I need
Right,
to
like
know
I
things.
physically cannot go with the flow. It hurts.
I can go with the flow for myself, but if
Mm-mm.
I'm with someone else, I can't because I need to know what we're doing together.
It's worse now with a kid too, because I know that I have to plan everything around like, okay, but she's gonna need to eat at this time, or like she's gonna need a nap at this time, where it's like we can't just be like, this is what we're doing today. We'll just take it as it comes. Like, no,
Mhm.
I need to know where we're gonna be when she's gonna need to eat, so that I know how and when I need to have a bottle ready, etc. You know, it's just worse. It's worse. Yeah, that's me and Connor's loosey goosey, but I think it's good. I agree. Like, it's good to have somebody who's gonna be like, just relax.
And then you're like, "Don't tell me to relax."
Yeah. I can't go with the flow because then I just get overwhelmed and decide to do nothing. Exactly. Exactly. I have to plan. I have to. Like, I'm just thinking this whole last week, I knew all the stuff I had to do to be able to like not have to do stuff this coming week. Know what I mean? How do you just like not plan that in advance? I feel like I would end up at this week and all of a sudden have to do, you can't see that I'm doing this on my desk. I would end up at this week and all of a sudden have to do all those tasks that I knew I had to do last week and also the tasks for this week, because I would just ignore it all
Mhm.
if I didn't make a plan.
Well, but see, my thing is I'll for a lot of stuff that, like, is not necessarily, like, a big deal, I'll tell myself I'm gonna do it, and
And
then I
not.
don't do it, and I just push it to the next task list.
Mhm.
So I've been trying to film a video for 2 weeks and haven't.
Oh yeah, I'm also like I think things that aren't important are super important, and things that are actually important, I'm just like, "Oh, it doesn't matter." Like,
Mhm.
I've expressed that Chris and I are both slobs, so, like, neither of us will step up and clean, but I will, like, our house will be an absolute disaster, and I'll be like, "But I have to do laundry even though that's only 2 loads behind." Even though, like, something else is a complete disaster. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oops.
Oopsies.
Can't help it. I'm I'm basically the best sibling and made sure that every single one of us kids are showing up tomorrow.
Like, you double checked with everybody or what?
Like, I'm giving my brother a ride. My stepsister never goes to stuff, and I convinced her to come. My sister's staying there because she's always gonna go. And then my other stepsister, her husband didn't wanna go, so I was like, "You could just ride with your sister because she's going." So then
True. Hell yeah.
not me getting 5 kids that aren't related to all show up.
Are y'all taking pictures or y'all just going to go?
We're just going to go. We go every year to, like, this area that we're going. It's the best. It's honestly my favorite. And we timed it perfect because we always plan it way in advance, and obviously, we don't know exactly when the leaves are gonna change, and I think that this weekend's gonna be the best one. It's
Ooh,
gonna be
okay.
sorry, I'm texting you my address. Okay. Awesome. Wow. Now we're gonna wait till 45 because I talked too long.
Ugh. Okay.
Sorry. I was gonna say I don't make the rules, but I do.
You literally do make the rules.
What else happened today? Oh, when I picked up Mabel from daycare, she was eating a cookie, so I stood there and watched her eat a cookie. It was somebody's birthday. I'm like, "Mabel, you're not allowed to have birthdays. Sorry.
Oh, so because you don't
Sorry,
want to bring cookies?
sorry, you're gonna be little forever. No birthdays."
Oh, but mom, birthdays are fun.
They are fun. I already booked her birthday party, so
Ooh, I need to.
that's a little bit less of a task than House of Leaves.
I have decided there is a book that I want to read the first book of, so I can read the second book
Uh-oh.
during this,
Okay, are you
but
just
it's
gonna do
gonna
it?
but it's gonna take me, like, 2 hours
Oh, so you're just gonna do
minimum.
it so then you can count the sequel.
Yes,
Is that the strategy?
but
What is it?
but there are other books that are my series most recently started,
Yeah. You're gonna
so I'm
screw up.
like, "I'm gonna screw up."
You're gonna screw it up.
But the book that I was talking about is I got volume 1 and 2 of Spy Family, the
Oh,
manga. I'm
I mean,
very excited.
I bet yeah, that would be fast. I need to check. Um, Danielle really left us hanging because she said she was gonna enter points and then didn't. Oh, it's time to read again, so let's do that,
I
and I'll check that while we're gone.
I kept refreshing
Yeah,
after
nothing happened.
Danielle said that.
Yeah, she lied.
Guys, Danielle is a liar, don't trust her.
She's just trying to make everyone nervous, saying she's gonna finish stuff when she's not. She's like 10 pages into a 600-page book. Okay, we're starting now. Beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Welcome back. How'd you do? I can't hear you. Did your headphones connect? Hello? No. What did you do? I read. I can hear myself now. I still can't hear you. I read 23 pages, but I realized that one of us is gonna have to go to Target tonight, so Chris said he would after bedtime. So that's a relief.
Yay.
I can hear you now. Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, whoops. Because my mom basically said she wants us to be there by 9:45, and this is like 2.5 hours away from us, so we're gonna have to leave really early.
She's crazy.
Stasia's on 220. How much did you read, Kayla?
Oh, I'm on page 50. This, and then I listened to like 10 minutes. So a lot.
I can hear you now, but it's really scratchy. So I don't know what you did. Because before it was normal.
What the heck?
36 pages. Oh, everybody's here locked in now. I read and started my 24 and 48 blog. I did start a vlog today. I have many times over the last few months said I was going to vlog and then didn't. I heard myself again. Also, sorry if you can hear my kid crying. Got to chapter 20.
AirPod.
I think it is your headphones.
Well, see,
That are scratchy.
this one, and this one's fully charged.
I only got part of that. But yeah, it's scratchy. Danielle's finally here. Did you... Where's my phone?
Yeah.
Did you submit other points? Must look immediately.
Oh, me too.
Ooh, I don't think she did. I don't think she did. Not yet. Ruby Danielle, OMG. Oh, I'm like way behind on this conversation. Your AirPods might be dying. Everybody's here. Hi, friends. What Bridgerton book are you on? Because I'm planning on reading the last Bridgerton book during this. Also, I'm going to take a bite of this.
I'm on the first Bridgerton book, and by on it,
You
I
read
mean
it?
I haven't
Okay.
started it yet.
Need to know which one, because there's... I like that series as a whole. I think that the first book, there's obviously something controversial that happens in the first book that I think is icky. And then, and then this one I hated. But the rest of them I think are good. Whoops. Enjoy. You sound like a glitching robot. You sound better now. I don't know what happened. Martine's the girly for this.
Mm-hmm.
We we enjoy having you here for whatever you're doing, even if it's just sitting here staring at us. Whatever. I loved it. I have the other two at my desk so I can finish them next week. I'm also going to have to watch the show. Martine's definitely your girly for that. You have to tell me.
Martine does another watch through.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm not really looking forward to it, but I'm hoping to make it fast. Oh, I'm off this weekend. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how that's going throughout, because I don't think it's inherently bad. Like, it's the same vibe as the rest of the series. There's just an element of that book that that kind of ruined the whole thing for me. Heartstopper's the best thing going to be invented. If Martine is still here, do we know when season 2 of the show is coming? Because it is pretty good. Whoopsie. It was so good when I started reading the first volume. I read about 3 pages and was already deep in love. I remember when I read the first volume, Nessa read it before me, and I gave her like the play-by-play of reading the first volume, and yeah. So I do know that she really loves it too. Yeah, we all know. Don't know when season 2 is coming out. That's sad. Yeah, I did know this. I hopefully it's sooner rather than later, but who knows. It's a good fun time. Oh, that's pretty fast. So like 6 months from now. No, that's further away though, I think. Like 9 months from now.
Oh.
I am nervous for this season because Did you lose me for a second?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but you're frozen.
Am I frozen now?
Yes.
Did it come back?
Nope. Here we are.
Back?
Hello. Yes.
Are we better now? Okay.
Yes.
Sorry. That volume is probably my least favorite, if I'm being honest. What a cute... Oh, I must have been frozen really good. Should I eat this hot dog and then I'll get frozen doing that?
Damn, it didn't work.
It is. That series makes me emo. Not gonna lie. Have you read all of them, Kayla?
Yeah, I have. I read them all on Webtoon or whatever. I read the first 2.
Oh yeah. I forgot that.
Last year, and then I read the other ones earlier this year.
So good. One of mine doesn't match the set. Like, it must be a different edition. So it drives me crazy every time I look at it. And also, this is actually technically a brat, but that just seemed weird to say. So it's a hot dog.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
I used to
Did I freeze
hate hot
again?
dogs. Maybe. Put your back. Baby, stop freezing. This is the Kayla show when Bailey's frozen.
Can you see me now? Is it fine now?
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
I just texted Chris because I know that he just turned the TV on. And I was like, this is being too slow since you turned the TV on. Like, we're trying to do too many things on the internet, you know? Sorry to ruin the mood.
Poor Chris. He's just trying to watch TV.
I know. He's like, I have your kid. I made you supper. Now I can't watch TV. And you're going to make me go to Target after I put her to bed? Oopsie. Yeah, I also don't actually really like hot dogs, but side note, the grocery store near us, like that we grocery shop at the most in the summertime makes an apple maple bratwurst. And so it basically just tastes like syrup, but that shit
Yeah.
slaps.
What's the difference between
Like a
a
sausage
brat
and
and
a
a
brat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the difference.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
I dropped my phone.
Welcome to the live show mukbang. It happens in every single one because I refuse
Literally
to.
every Bailey eats and I somehow get more comfy in the bed.
And I also refuse to like do it in private. Like, could I have eaten during the sprints and shut my camera off? Yeah. Did I do that? No. I'm sitting here talking while eating. It is what it is. No regrets. This feels scientific. Like this feels real.
I'm going into color code.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm clicking too many things. Okay. I'm going to do math.
Bailey, I know you finished a book, but Danielle is carrying your team right now.
I didn't do that. Carrying the team? What do you mean? 50 points.
She submitted
Yes.
3 things already.
Yeah, she's zooming. I'm a fan of, I mean, she does have 70 books to get to so that she can finish every single book in her currently
True.
reading series, so. Am I frozen?
For a second, you were. You're not anymore. Are you about to go downstairs and beat
No.
Chris's ass?
Yeah, I'm gonna. 1 second. I better mute this.
Wait, are you really? Okay, so Bailey's not gonna go commit domestic violence. She's not. But here we are. I am about to finish 2 books. So Nessa and I are about to carry our team so far. Danielle front loaded today with work and did graphic novels. But this weekend, she's gonna chill with, not work. LOL. Oh. Can't believe you're all submitting so much already. I was told this thon was for big books. Yeah, it's for big books, but we're trying to get team points. This is fine. Big books are for later. I read all the comments.
Okay, we turned some devices off. But now there's a plane going over my house, so. Yeah, I also think that this, I know you were just talking about this. I was told this was for big bucks. I mean, there's some strategies here. I'm trying to honestly do both.
Mm-hmm.
Like my
big
intention
books,
still.
yeah, my big books are still at the library, like sitting on the whole shelf waiting for me.
Oh, nice.
So I just need to go get them.
Because I am gonna read this, and I have full intentions to read Empire of Storms, which are the 2 biggest ones currently on my list. So this is for the big books. Yeah, Ruby, that's why I'm gonna chill out. Those are just ones I wanted to finish. To subtract from you guys, hee hee. But I'll be doing thick ones to try to get some more points for us in general. Like, I'm gonna be committed to this now for like at least till the end of the week.
I don't know why this comment made me laugh. See you guys in 800 pages.
Right, like it's gonna seem tedious. Do you hear it's technically a helicopter. I mean, not to give too much info about where I live, but I'm very close to a hospital, so it's the ambulance helicopter is
Mm.
what it is. Yeah. Honestly, not many of my series have. I mean, I generally also don't read like huge. I feel like what tends to get that large is fantasy. So if you're not like that much of a fantasy person, my other series
Yeah.
aren't that long. Oh, also during those sprints, my audiobook hold for guess what series I'm about to say? Because this has also been on every single TBR for Squash It series.
What? I can't guess. Heck
So my
yeah.
audiobook hold for this just came in. And I also
That
think
is
this is chunky. Oh yeah, this is gonna be like just 500 pages.
that the second book?
507 pages. No, this is like the 8th, 7th.
Oh, that's the Will Trent one?
Yeah.
Mm.
I
And the
read
first one
these
is
series
Slaughter?
out of order.
That's fine.
The
What's the
first
first
one
book of that one?
is Huh? Where is this series on my shelf? Where is this series on my shelf? The first one is called Not Blindsided. That's the series I should have read first.
I
have no
have that
idea.
book.
I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, I know you do. The first one is called Triptych. Triptych.
Oh, I have that one too.
Yeah. Am I still cutting out?
No.
Hey, Val?
Hello. You're here. I
Uh-oh.
see you. But I
It's
see
not
you.
cutting out.
No.
I don't know if it's me or you, but I think it's me. Is it unfrozen
Okay.
now?
Yeah, it's unfrozen. Okay, I can't do this.
Okay.
I can't do this because where we're going to eat and the library are in opposite directions. Period.
We are technically doing sprints for the Squash That Series readathon, which is a readathon that we host periodically, and every time we do it, we do a different challenge. But this time we're doing teams, so we're versing against each other. But the point is to read your series. Fun times.
Yay!
6 big books.
I
You think you're gonna get through that many? Uh-oh. We just love to have you here as well. But yeah, that's what's going on is the readathon. But yeah. We are both crying in 23-hour audiobook. I should see how long this one. I mean, if it's a 500-page book, the audiobook has to be long, right?
Yeah.
Let's see how long it says.
Well, because I'm listening to a book that is 430 pages, and the audiobook was 10 hours.
This is 16.
Mm.
And I also am not someone who can listen at 2 times speed. Like, usually I'm like a 1.5.
I want to see this too.
Danielle, before you were here, I was like, I don't want to talk about it with her not here. We were talking about your comment about what if I finish all the series I'm in the middle of? And then you saying that it was like 70 books. Glad everybody has my back here and explaining things when I'm behind. I mean, you're welcome here. You can still join the readathon, but like I said, we do it all the time. So yeah. I shouldn't say all the time because God knows when we'll have time for the next one, but
Mhm.
this just reminded me that somehow because the boys are gone this week at work, so I somehow became in charge. We do like a weekly NFL like pick-ums where you pick what teams you think are gonna win. And I somehow had to be in charge of that this week. It was overwhelming.
Ew.
At least 10 books. I guess you're already through 3. So
Yeah. That's about 5 books a week.
I'm loving the ambition. Not every than I am. I think I might finish 2. Am I cutting out bad still?
I can hear you, but you're frozen.
Oh no.
Oh, no. I think I could finish 2. You're back.
Am I frozen?
No. You're
I'm
back.
getting frustrated.
I'm getting frustrated. No. No frustration.
Did you just hear Chris?
What did he say? I heard him. I didn't hear what he said.
You're so needy. I believe in you because I also have this goal, but I'm just not there yet. I need to update my list though because I had removed the From Blood and Ash series and then someone convinced me to put it back on. So it's back on my list and now again I'm like, I'm not going to read that. I'm not going to finish that series. Also, I like that since I've gotten here, I've just derailed sprinting happening. I mean, I just feel like once you're here for so long, like we're due for a little bit of a longer break. Also, I think Kayla has to leave soon. Like, do you have time for another
After
sprint or are you just here to chat?
I have time for one more.
Okay, so you're saying we should get to it
We can finish the comments and then we
soon?
can get to it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll get caught up. I'm decently liking Aka Wars, so might mess around and focus on finish this series this readathon, even though I actually had other plans. Aka Wars the third, isn't it?
Mhm.
Wings and Runes. So then you would have like the novella and then Silver Flames. Girl, you crazy. Isn't
Me as I'm
Silver
looking
Flames
at
on
Solar
yours?
Flames, like Solar Flames has been on every single one, but it will be done this one.
I know. So help me God. Stacia, I'm happy you're enjoying it. There'll be so many points for sure. I'm having the issue where I'm like actually in the middle of too many series that I'm not gonna finish the entirety of Series of Unfortunate Events, or like I'm not gonna finish the entirety of Magic Tree House. Where I'm just kind of like literally in the middle of a lot.
Mhm.
But of those, I only have 1 book left to finish. Yeah, exactly. I think the only 2 that I only had 1 left to finish, I'm reading because I'm reading that Bridgerton one and then The Heart Principle. And I think those are the only 2 that could like finish a series for me. I just had no idea. I had somebody I was reading. I was convinced it was less, so now uh OCD is yeah, I feel that. It's tough to come to terms with. I might not finish by the end of this round, but by the end of the year,
Oh
that
my.
still is
Oh.
like commitment. I mean, Akamath. So you really would have like 3 large books and a novella. I mean, I believe in you, especially if Lanson's gonna be gone. I love you so much. I looked at Kingdom of Ash, seeing if I could squeeze that one, and it's over 100 chapters. Yeah, this is how I'm feeling right now about that. Like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I really don't think any book should be over like 400 pages. Like, make it 2.
Yeah, but I feel like I kind of like when, okay, my cap is like 800. Like 800 is too much, but sometimes
That's
it's fun to read stuff that's big. Like it just feels like a treat.
Yeah. Do you remember when we read the first ones of these and I posted the Instagram story of the floppy?
Mhm.
Because these are like the best paperbacks. Like they're just literally so floppy. So
And then
this
I
is
have
the
the
only
mass
way.
market.
Yeah, this is the only acceptable way for book to be this long. Because like Empire of Storms, I said that series did where they just like I have the hardcovers and then they did like the Bible pages where I'm like, that's terrible to read physically. Don't like
Mhm.
that. But this, acceptable. I'm refusing to count ones that are for book clubs because I don't want to rush into those and then not be fresh enough for discussion. And if either of you don't accept that, I'll just scream. That's fine.
Why wouldn't I accept
Um,
that?
I might have that issue with Magic Tree House this month. Honestly, I think I'm reading them all too soon, and we'll get to the live show, and I'll just be like, I forgot. Any book ever? Yeah, I don't think any book ever should be. Is that what that's in reference to? Should be over 400 pages? Can we get an end of first day points update just to see the head start? You haven't been here, but I've been giving an update as the points have came in. And so I think we're currently at Kayla's team being negative 150 and our team being positive 150.
Mhm.
So that's the current standings, which really is still like so close in points. Because if somebody read a book that finished a long book and gave your team 200 points and took away like even 100 points from our team, it's still so close. Like to me, this is still the difference of like one book. These points. Whose team does this end up on? Whose team does she end up on?
Jess, did you just join the Discord? Approximately 3 minutes ago? But it's your team, Bailey, because I got the last person.
Welcome to the Autumn Equithoughts. Because we had people go on to the teams every other when they joined. So you're up on my team. Welcome to the team. You just joined the winning team so far.
Okay, let me
A good decision.
try to do some
Welcome to the
adding.
Oh, this is so fun. Oof. We are chaotic, but it's fine.
It's fun.
Negative. Yeah, it was bound to happen. Hopefully, both teams end up with positive points. It should end up that way. Welcome to the
Bailey,
best team.
Bailey, you might have to go in and add
Oh, yeah, I
her
probably will.
because I
So,
can't.
so far. I mean, there's truly a lot of time. The readathon just started today, Jess, so
You're not
there's a
behind at
lot of
all.
time to go. Serial killers for the win.
Period.
Uh-oh. You got something up your sleeve over there? Right. I like the strategy. My personal strategy, I'll share it, I don't care, is to read every other book, something chunky and then something short. So like when I finish this, I will probably read a series of unfortunate events. And then when I finish Empire of Storms, I'll probably read the next Magic Tree House. And then when I finish On the Way to the Wedding, then I'll probably read another series of Unfortunate Events. You know? In
Mhm.
my mind, that's what I'm gonna do. But there's a lot of chaos ahead. By Wednesday, I could literally not add another book. That's what I'm saying, like, this would take me a while to finish. I should see how long Bookly says it would take me to finish this right now. A long
I would
time.
just I would laugh if Danielle, like, submits a whole bunch and then just never submits one again.
Right, like, first
It's just
day,
like,
boom, 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 and then just like, nope.
"Bye, guys. See you later."
What is a series, right? Um, this is telling me that this would take me 8.5 hours of reading time to finish. So that's a
That's
long
not bad. Oh,
it's a long time.
oops.
The past, like, 3 months, I've only read 20 hours total.
Oh,
But I'm better than that. I can do it. I'm bound and determined. Okay, should we do one more reading sprint before you go to dinner?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll start at 50,
Oh, perfect.
and then I will probably stick around for one more after that. So 2 more sprints, guys.
Yay!
I have to
My
continue
team.
after Kayla quits so that my team can be ahead.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna tell you the drama. My team is in our group chat saying that they are not listening to us talk.
Are they talking smack? Reading instead?
Yeah. So we're winning.
Because was an important conversation. How dare you skip it?
As they're, but have you noticed that they've still been chatting though?
Right, they're lying. Liars. Remember, I said I have to get up at like 6 a.m. tomorrow on a Saturday? So watch me come in from behind. Just kidding. I know I can't read faster than Nessa. Oh, yeah, there is a reading sprints chat in the Discord. That anyone's welcome to use anytime throughout the readathon, of course. I could probably move it so it's in a better location, like reorder the stuff. But yeah, I'll probably even do sprints tomorrow when I'm in the car. But yeah, do it. Do it. I'm tuning in once in a while. Gosh. All right, bet I'm starting book 2 in The Expanse. Let's go. I love that you committed to this so fast. Obsessed with that.
But Jess, if you do finish Truly Devious quickly,
Then you
you
could read
could
the
read the second one. Yeah.
Absolutely. Also maybe reading instead of talking is smarter. I thought we were distracting everybody. You know what I mean? Like we're all on a break, but apparently Kayla's team's being shady.
Joke's on you, I've been listening to my audiobook this
This
whole
whole
time. I'm like,
time, right?
team. Just kidding.
I mean, that is kind of my strategy next week though, because we all know that I can just listen to audiobooks all day. So if I finish this is like a long series. I could just get through like 4 of these.
Oh, that's true.
Watch me.
And then if you give any of them a 5-star and then you read the next book.
I do think I have given one 5 stars. So I think that they all could count as a sequel to a 5-star.
Does that count? Or is it the one previously is
No,
a
I think
5-star?
any.
Any in the series was a 5-star?
Yeah, don't you think? Or do you
I
think
was
it has to
thinking
be
the one previous.
one?
I was thinking the one previous one.
OMG.
But I could be okay with any.
Are we having a disagreement?
A little bit, but we are figuring it out. We're communicating,
I think it
deciding
could
which.
be. I think it should be any. Oh, but now
Okay.
other people are saying they thought it was the one previous.
Because one of
Okay,
mine.
live vote, quick. Should it only be the one previous, or should it be any? Tell us right now.
Yeah. Let us know.
This is in reference to you take points away from a team if for reading a sequel to a 5-star. So does that sequel to a 5-star just have to be the one previously, or any of the other books in the series. Weigh in, and we'll start at a random time. I started number 2 of Game of Thrones like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, jump back on that. Although those are really, really long. I don't think we had points for reading over 1,000 pages, so.
So sucks for you.
I think it should be previous. If we any, I would have still submitted mine correctly, so it's not a problem at least. Any book in the series 5. Okay, so tie vote. That's how I did my math and what you said in the announcements. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I also did say that because that's what was in my brain.
Okay, I'm gonna type it in.
I mean, I
info
feel
for
like if
people
you
not
say
here.
any of the previous books, it's more opportunity for points. So like might as well.
Okay.
Might as well make it more broad instead of less broad. Like it doesn't need to be strict. Cool. So if it works for other people, cool. I feel like this is such like it's not cool, but everything's not fine, but I'm gonna say it's fine. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Look at me. Every time I start saying stuff in the Discord, I text Kayla and I'm like, I'm making up rules again. And she's like, oh, okay, cool.
Literally. I'm just like, oh, okay. Can you tell I don't read things though?
Comment about this. It counts. So if you read, saying things out loud is hard. If you're less than 50% through, you can count the points that take away points from other teams. But you can count any of the pages for points for your team. That was bad.
Okay, so you are over 50% of the way through this book. You cannot decrease points from the other team. You can only add points to your team of the amount of pages that you have. So if you're 50% and say you have 400 pages left, you can
still
only
count over 400 pages, not 500.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not 500 pages. But if you have 500 pages left, then you can count it for that. If you only have 300 pages left, then you count it for that.
Okay, we really need to read at 55 because I know that you have to leave after it. I was talking to Abby, my girlfriend, aka Abigail, and she's like, wait, which team are you on? And I said Kayla's team, and then there she goes.
Woo!
I mean, that's a good cheerleader. Oh, hi, Lizzie, and hi, Abby. Okay, are we locked in for a 30-minute? Let me
Yeah.
get this set up.
I think I can finish 2 books in a sprint.
So you're gonna finish the one you're currently reading, and then what are you gonna read?
So I'm gonna finish the Dana Isley one and
Okay.
then listen to the rest of Clown in a Cornfield.
Okay. Ooh, and Clown in a Cornfield was over 400, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's 416. Period.
Team. We've been talking for a long time now, so I understand the lurking. But we're gonna read right now again. Ready? Ready, set, go. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. I don't want to talk to you. I can't hear you. Hello? I think I can now. Say something.
Hello. Real bye.
Some
Hello. Can you hear?
some points were submitted. Not good for the thoughts over here.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, so we're gonna catch up on the comments quick. Yeah, it's been said. It's been said. I did read this while we were sprinting, and they use them very differently in the show compared to the books. Like they both exist in both, but there's no way the show can do what they did with them in the books because of what's already happened. Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to make what happens in the books work in the show. OMG, the Final Empire is getting so good. No spoilers.
Ooh,
No spoilers.
spoilers. No spoilers.
Yeah, I'll be getting to where the points are sitting. Did you do the math yourself, Kayla?
No, I haven't done it.
It's bad for me.
I was like finishing my book, trying to put it into Goodreads and everything.
I think Kayla and I both gave the first Mistborn 5 stars also, didn't you? Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm currently reading The Well of Ascension. So
And I'm probably gonna start it this weekend.
yeah. Fun. No. We just need to learn to read Kayla's lips. Yeah.
True.
I think I got distracted because Chris did leave to go to Target, so I had to like check the monitor. I thought she was awake, but I think she's just sleeping, holding the railing of her crib, so that's fine. So I did get a little distracted, but I read. Oh, I didn't even. How many did I read? I read 18 pages.
Heck
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah, so some books were submitted, possibly 3 for Not My Team. So, Kiddo's like spit it out. Um, Kayla's team is now at positive 50 points. And my team is now, it's worse than you think it is, guys. It's worse. My team is now at negative 275 because
Oh
you
my
guys all finished series. So that's
yeah,
minus 100.
because technically Clown in a Cornfield is
Yeah,
the final book.
not good. It's not good. So listen here, team. Kayla's gotta go, so we gotta get locked in.
Yeah, I need to leave.
Apparently, I need to take back everything I said and only finish series going forward.
Mhm.
Yeah, 3. They submitted 3. Nessa submitted 1, and Kayla submitted her 2. So,
Yeah. Okay, bye.
bye. Have fun at dinner. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, you're just getting me, and I'm focused. I'm gonna be on here for one more sprint, but then I will continue to read once I get off. So we'll do one more sprint before I leave. Um, yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. Like I did all this hard work for nothing. But it's gonna be okay. Still early days. I literally had to use 15 minutes to watch a summary of Leviathan Wakes because I read that on lockdown. Yeah, I have that issue a lot. I need to read series more like sequentially in a timely manner. Yeah. Yeah. But we've got this. We've got this. We've got it. I want the spam because it's how I feel in my heart. Look at these people celebrating. Whoa, yes, serial killers. You guys literally like just did too much. I can't believe Nessa's read that much today though. Nessa, give us an update. I think you've read like close to 700 pages today. So you maybe deserve the slight lead at this point, but not going forward. We're gonna come back. I gotta go film my September wrap up soon, but I'll be reading in a minute. Oh, Chris is FaceTiming me, so maybe we should just jump into a sprint quick because he's gonna ask me what he needs to get at Target. So let's jump into another. I'll do it for 20 minutes, and this will be the final sprint. So sorry to do this abruptly. Give me 1 second. Add to stream. Okay. See you in 20 minutes. Sorry. Beep, 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 beep. I'm back. Okay. Oopsie. I did read 14 pages and successfully directed my husband to what he needed to find. So let me know how you all did. But I did see that Nessa gave us some info also. Okay, here is where I was. Well, this has been a roller coaster. Yeah, the tables have turned. The night is early. I'm like, remember me saying I go to bed at 8 p.m.? It's 7:52. So I also have 2 full days no working. So I know some of you here do not know the ins and out of my life that well. But I work for a family business and I basically work half at a desk and half in a warehouse and I literally can listen to whatever I want whenever, but I'm not a huge audiobook person. So my plan is to just like power through audiobooks. I can listen to them 24. I mean, I'm not at work 24 hours a day, but I can listen to them 8 hours a day at work. So I actually should be pretty productive during work hours, but yeah. And Nessa did say she's read almost 800 pages today. So like I said, they worked for those points, but it still hurts. And then it was my conversation about directing Chris towards baby mittens. Okay, I want to go. Where do I need to go? Okay. So Danielle claiming that she's loving to Sir Philip with love. Um, I'll directly message you because I don't think it's a bad book, but there's one specific thing that just ruined it for me. And like if you're already in the book, you'll know what it is and why. So it's not gonna be a spoiler. Like it's not at the ending. It has to do with the whole book. Um, but yeah, I don't necessarily think it's bad. And also another thing about me is that I don't know or watch anything, and so I've actually never seen The Little Mermaid. Um, so there's that. And then Kayla thought she could pop back in, but she doesn't need to. JK, I'm sitting on my couch waiting to go to dinner. IDK, what I'm going to start when I get home. At least Kayla and Ruby are both on the same team and had to leave together because they're going to dinner together. Um, this is the spirit I support. You should actually not read anything or read a standalone fantasy. I agree. She should read like a 1,000-page standalone so it doesn't count for anything. I'm reading look, she even listened. I'm reading a little bit of my arc right now, so you're welcome. I think that some of the friends are still doing the 75 hard challenge. Not sure. Uh-oh. Hi, Chris. He's home. But maybe I should see if she submitted her points. Uh-oh. This isn't going well. We started the night so high. I'm gonna check. But if you're just hanging on, that was the last sprint, so I'm gonna be here chatting for a minute. Oh no, she did submit it. Bye, Chris. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was a long one. She put that it was 497 pages. Grr. Because it just wasn't quite 500, which is a lifesaver in my opinion. Okay. Updated points. Oh no. Oh no. It's not good. Okay. So she just added 100 points to her team, which means that Kayla's team is now at 150. And she subtracted 125 from my team. So that puts us at negative 400. My night is I just can't do it anymore. That's drama. Okay. Kayla cheering her on. So to rehash, Kayla's team plus 150 total points, positive 150 points. My team negative 400 points. We have to get back to positive points. About 30 more pages. I think that Stasia's also closing in on finishing a book tonight. Danielle and I are just gonna go cry. We're gonna end this live and just go cry. This is my live show on my channel, and you guys are ruining my life. Slow and steady. Oh, wait, not seen The Little Mermaid? What? I have The Little Mermaid tattooed on me. Can we please? Yeah, I've never seen a single Disney princess movie except for Moana, if that counts, because that's Chris's favorite movie. If you just heard him go, yeah. I mean, I would watch it. A lot of the friends are still doing the 70 hard reading challenge. So this could be my saving grace is that you guys are going to have to find arcs, correct? Find arcs that are hopefully sequels through this. And so hopefully you can't. Because yes, at this point I'm rooting against you. We're doing bad so far. We got some catching up to do. Oh, I'm doing the 75 hard, but I did mine not with arcs. That's fair. I like that decision for you, for me. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Oh no. We are doing good, Danielle. Like we've got this. Here we go. Not the boisterous celebrating as me and Danielle are like, oh no. We are doing good. I'll read a short thing tomorrow to at least get some points. Yes, T. Oh, the drama unfolding. I know I'm behind here. I know I'm just like, oh my god. Good night, Martine. Thanks for joining, even though I'm not thankful that you finished. Actually, the most effective points was Nessa finishing her last book because she subtracted 100 of us. I think I froze for a second, but I think I'm back. So she subtracted 175 points from us, which is the most damage that's been done by anybody. Okay. I think I'm back. Um, yeah, I'm sure this is funny as an outsider. It's escalating quickly. I still have 12 hours left in my audiobook, so please don't fear me. I mean, I also know that you are capable of staying up late, which I'm not. Again, as an outsider, I'm sure this is really funny, but I'm too competitive to let it go. Just know more points will be added for serial killers. I'm so determined to finish book 3 now. Nessa, isn't 800 pages in one day enough? I saw Moana at the drive-in. Love that movie. Yeah, Chris loves that movie. Oh, I'm glad I'm finally to you all praising Moana. Chris, they agree with you. The people love Moana. And apparently Martina's caught up on arcs. Uh-oh. Well, I'm done reading on here for the night, but you guys can definitely jump to Discord but only if you're on my team. Everybody else needs to go to bed. Yeah, it would take me a while to get caught up on arcs. Whoops. It's only 30 minutes of arcs a day, and to be honest, none of mine are series, but it's only 30 minutes. I agree with this. I shouldn't say only Disney princess movies I haven't seen. Like, I just haven't seen a lot of Disney in general. I grew up with a sister who is 6 years older than me, so like she got to dictate what we watched, and she wasn't really into it. So she watched them and decided she didn't like them, so that meant that I didn't get to watch them either. If this pace somehow continues, we are screwed, though. I feel like we have some silent raiders on our team that might pull through. Um, I have faith. I have faith in myself, like during the week when other people might have to like slow down with the audiobook thing at work again. But yeah, we need to do something. I don't know why I'm cheering like I've done anything. You're just like, go team. Oh no. Am I here now? Did I come back? Okay, I think I'm back. I think this was just from when I also realized that I left. Okay, good. I actually need to get ready to go to dinner. Ooh. I mean, not to say that I need all of you guys to stop reading, but I need all of you guys to stop reading. OMG, I'm the opposite. My siblings are about 7 and 14 years older, but since I was the baby, I got to watch whatever I wanted. And it was exclusively Disney. We watched a lot of Homeward Bound. Our dog was actually named Sassy because of that movie. The cat is named Sassy, but our dog was named Sassy. And what else did we watch? She was really big into Winnie the Pooh, so that I know. And I personally watched a lot of Scooby Doo, which I feel like could say a lot about my interests now. Scooby Dooby Doo. Don't stress. It's hard at this point. Yeah, I feel like Homeward Bound could classify as childhood trauma, if I'm being honest. Okay, but I think it's time. And a pup named Scooby-Doo. I think it's time for me to go towards bed. I'll try to read a little bit more tonight, but I'm definitely locked in for tomorrow. So tomorrow, I refuse to let our team sit at negative 400 points. Nessa's making me nervous because she thinks she's gonna just like, I don't know, stay up all night, submit 3 more books. But we've got this. We've got this locked in for sure. Oop, I just cackled. Okay. Uh Thank you guys for coming. These were successful sprints. I'm excited. Like we keep saying, it's the first day. There's a lot of readathon left, and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. So we'll be chatting tomorrow. I'll talk to Kayla about doing more live sprints sometime. I'm not sure exactly when she's available. Um please don't. Please don't do anymore. Um I'll talk to Kayla about more live sprints when we can do them. We're going to do them as often as possible, but feel free to sprint in the Discord and definitely keep chatting and submitting your books. Like I said, I will probably update points in the morning I'll update where they're at right now, and then if any points are submitted before tomorrow morning, I'll update the points in the morning, but I think most of the day tomorrow, I'm not gonna have service. So then, um, tomorrow we can have a little bit of suspense while we're in limbo until I get back into service and can update the points again. So, Team Autumn Echo Thoughts, just do your best tomorrow, and hopefully when I check back in, our points are better. Okay? Okay. Love you guys. Bye.